Alrighty, I am late today, but I had a business meeting. My back is still absolutely screwed on top of it, and it's just been one of those days. It's been one of those days. My goodness. Right. Alright, so starting to feel finished. Oh right, I got the map device the other day from Mystery Box. I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty sick. Not what I wanted, but pretty sick for now. For now. Right, so I really don't have anything else to upgrade on this build, to be fair. Or at least I don't feel like I have anything else to upgrade. Wow, how the fuck do I get access to this shit? Is this the map I have to do then? Shaking. What the fuck? This whole entire. At this point, this is truly a fucking army. Like, this build has become absolutely god tier in terms of just like killing bosses and stuff. It might just be the best Sanctum runner and Chaos runner I've ever had, honestly. Given how easy it is to do and how little you have to think while doing it. You literally just let them do the entire thing for you. No way! I blew up. I was just considering... Oh, that sucks, bro. Oh, that blows. Are you fucking joking me? Really? Oh my goodness. That's stupid as fuck, bro. I'm annoyed with this shit. Blew up to fucking DD, man. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. This is so close to my old minion build, and yet it's much better. But in terms of like stats and stuff, it's so close. It's nearly the same build as my Val Guards build, but it's just 100% less eye cancer. Oh my goodness, those NATOs are cracked. Absolutely crack-a-lackin'. Oh my fucking god. Don't die here. Ow. Get the DD out of here. There we go.
Not bad. Come,
Entertain me. Do 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 do, entertain me. Do 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 do. Oh, I am salty about dying to the DD before. Honestly, that did not sit well. Especially not on an XP map. Alrighty, let's burn the bosses. Easy work. It does have its limits, but honestly, not too bad. So I won't be able to open this, I just guess, because there's like, what else? I ran every single map around it. This is so confusing. Fuck, man. They need to make some kind of little whatever to make it obvious which map it is. That shit doesn't fly, man. That shit is terrible. Doriani. Yeah, there's not really a whole lot of upgrades left, man. What the fuck do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we do we do? Excuse me? Did I not just pick a map out? Maybe not. Well, we could get a better pair of boots, but nothing else. Well, I could get a better pair of gloves, technically. And we could technically get a better helmet. We could get one that's 3 sockets instead of 1, but is it really worth that? I don't think it is. Although it would probably give us 1 more ant, which wouldn't be bad, honestly. We are sitting at 5 right now, which is like north. It's like 1 point something million DPS right now, if I remember correctly. Like 1.2, I think, with this current setup. Mm-hmm. All right. It is looking rather good. Might actually get a level soon.
Death is my power to wield. Rise!
Mm-hmm. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Hit the breach. Honestly, I should attempt to go for the next point, eh? The next couple of breach point. I think that would actually not be a bad idea.
Death is my power to wield. Another pretender to power.
Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Well, it was not that map. This map, maybe? How far am I actually on the breach tree? Oh, we only need one more. I guess we could do that. I don't know if I have enough splinters for it, but guess we could try. Okay. We take those. All day, man. All day, every day. No.
You should have served me.
Easy, easy, lemon squeezy. Man. It's so bad. This is so bad, this pain. What the fuck? I just cannot get a fucking second away, man. It's like consistently just a stupid ass pain right in the lower back. Oh, it's kind of driving me insane. I am really over it. I would not mind it just going away tomorrow or the day after tomorrow for good. Don't come back anytime soon. Jesus.
Another corpse to serve me.
You defied us once more. Sure. Sure, buddy. I was having a conversation today with a woman that was my own age, and Jesus Christ, man. We were just talking about the world and shit randomly. And I'm not gonna lie, man, she is living in a fantasy world. Holy shit. Fantasy world, man. Jesus.
Spot another wellspring.
The her worldview is so skewed from the reality. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of sometimes it's a little bit hard to believe how you can grow up with a mentality like that. It's just fucking. I don't get it. I could tell nobody has ever checked her on what she said, right? Like we would like when we were talking, I couldn't help myself. I just had to check with her, like kind of explain to her why she's wrong and like what she was saying was like crazy and shit. Like you don't hear men say we just need to get rid of all women in the world and there will be no issues. That's like you hear women say that, but I fucking never heard a man say that. We all understand that to propagate a society it takes women and men, but to make the world go round it really takes men, right? Like the reality of things. I don't understand how that is such a frowned upon idea. It used to be normality, man. What the fuck happened? Ooh. That is not too bad. We'll put that aside for right now. Ooh. Actually, let me just put one more on that. Ooh, close. Oh, I haven't even ID. Oh shit, I'm way behind here. Jesus. I haven't even ID'd the all the relics we got the other day. Mm-hmm. Wait, is this an Abyss map or what? What's happening here? What has gone down in this map? Ow.
What's yours is mine. Another corpse to serve me.
Ooh. We can actually redo our nice. We can actually redo our crossbow and make a better one. We can make it better. Oh, better, better. Better, better, better. We can make it better. Oh my goodness. That was so close. Oh shit. Jesus. Like that was uncomfortably close. I'm not gonna lie about that. That's literally the worst fucking thing ever. When you get in the mix and then all of a sudden your life is like 20. It's like, what the fuck happened? Who did it? Who did it? Who's the one? Oh, another abyss. Abyss. Well, that ain't gonna work. I just put the cup on top of the glass. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. No worries, it's not like I have 10 glasses on the table or anything. There's like one glass. No Asmongold style. Oh yikes! I wasn't looking. I just put it literally on top of a glass. That was crazy. It's not even a small table. God, there was so much space around that. Jesus. Woo! We take him as they come. We take them as they come. I do think it's a... Oh, it is an Abyss map. I do think it's about time to make a video on this build. No, I'm pretty happy with where we at, honestly. It's kind of insane, like how good it's performing right now. $3 mil, 4 mil, boom. Really can't hate on that damage right there. Oh. I guess we can check that as well. You really cannot hate on this damage. This is it's up there, man. You're not one-shotting the bosses, you're definitely seeing the mechanics and stuff, but Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Don't think any of them is worth anything, to be fair. Put them aside for now, however. Why is that different? Oh, I see, okay. Alright, there's two different. I did not actually know that. I haven't paid attention to it before, huh? I think we put this aside, honestly, and we use that to craft a second crossbow. I'll make a new video on it. We can throw this into the bin here. If anything, we would need T1 attack speed, but I don't think that's worth going for right now. I have to sort my jewels as well. Oh, it's gonna take forever. That is going to take forever. So we do have a triple tower set up here. Maybe I shouldn't have done these, honestly. I should have waited. But we have to come at it from different areas. However, that one, oh, that goes over there. I see. I see. Pum, 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 pum. I really want that. What's it called again? Currency. I want a gem. Was it Ricciata's flow? Yes. I really want this, but it is 25.5 div, which I am certainly not spending on it. But we have to find more water, more of these bitches right there. And we need to, yeah, we're not unlocking this, I believe, because I think that was the map that I fucked up. We do have another set somewhere with two right next to each other, I believe. Somewhere. Oh, up here, alright. Which I guess we can just go that direction now. But yeah, Ricciata's flow, right, for my lightning arrow, I feel like would be such a big upgrade. That one and the, what's it called? Headhunter would probably be my next two goals here. This league. And then after that, then I don't know what would be next. Well, I could build out my tactician, but to be fair, I'm not necessarily super hyped about that anymore. Now that I can't make my own build that I had last league, it's kind of like,
Death is my power to wield.
No, we forgot to check that fucking. No, I never checked the ritual on the last map, trenches. No, no. That's actually bad because that could have yielded something really good, and I totally spaced out clicking the button. Fuck me. Oh, I hate when that happens. It's not often it happens, but it does happen to me from time to time. I completely space it at the end of the map. I forget all about it. Ah, that sucks. That actually sucks. Fuck.
Another corpse to serve me.
What? That spirit just disappeared?
Let's see what was worth guarding so fiercely. Blessed fool. Emerge. None can oppose me.
What is that? I have never seen that. Oh. I ain't never seen that. 18k. It's worth nothing. But honestly, it's new, so I think I'll defer that. To be fair, that cost a lot. Let's just buy whatever is left here. There we go.
A challenger! Okinekora!
Ow! That fucking hurt like a motherfucker. Hmm, 40 rarity is not 100% bad, to be fair. Let's put it aside in case we need it for... Nah, because you probably would want the wolf howl instead, no? Yeah, that would probably be a better choice, to be fair. Oh, we got 2 chance orbs. Come on, baby, for the one time. Okay, then the second. Okay, okay, I see. I see how it is. All right, we'll grab the springy thingy right here. Oh, my back. Jesus. Also, I do kind of want to re-roll the spirit on my scepter. Just because it is pretty low tier. Right? If I remember correctly. It's a tier 4 and I used a perfect... Not a perfect. An ancient bone on it. So I do want to re-roll that, use another ancient, and hope for a T2 maybe? T1 if we're lucky. Because if we hit T1 on that, then it's quite the scepter. I would almost say it's mirror tier worthy if you're from TFT, since it stands for tier fucking 2, right? Like that's pretty close to being TFT worthy. Oh, there is one T3 on it, I see. Right. Well, tier fucking 3 is still TFT. Elon! He's online. Straight from Starlink. Mid-air. Mid-confidence. Conference. Doesn't matter. We play with Neuralink 100% of the time. You know the saying, I ain't playing no games? Actually, Elon is playing games. Oh my god, I almost died again. Jesus. Some sketchy shit going down in this map. Move it, move it. Move it, move it. Oh! Holy shoo.
Now this looks interesting. Image!
I've yet to have one of these fuckers be next to the abyss ever since I got that first one in the campaign. Since then, I have not seen one of them next to an abyss ever. Which is a little bit annoying, honestly, because that's where you get that special gem from. Killing a rogue exile next to an abyss and having them respawn. I've only had that happen once so far, which is kind of insane, I think. I am not spec'd into it though. That is... well, technically I could spec into it, honestly. Maybe it's worth doing that. I'm not sure.
More mana.
Holy fuck, man. The damage on those guys are ridiculous. That's unfucking fair damage right there. Come on, GGG, they got OP powers. Come on. I think my effective health pool right now is like 10, 11k or something like that. Which I would say should be enough to survive most things, but man, if I don't feel like I'm ever so slightly squishy from time to time, when it's the right combo of attacks that hits you, man, holy shit, they do so much damage. It's way more tanky than my ranger though. That thing is for sure. That thing is absolutely a glass cannon. It might murder absolutely everything instantly, but it also immediately dies if I take damage. Well, not immediately, but it doesn't feel nearly as tanky as this does. This does feel a lot more beefy in that sense. Hmm.
Get out of my way.
Yes, please. And then defer. We can't even defer it. It's so expensive. Wow. Well, let's buy all the random shit that we don't need here. To spend the I don't want to re-roll it into something I can't defer either. As long as I don't have like a lot of tribute left over, I'm not gonna re-roll. I've done that once, I'm not doing that again. That was not a very pleasant experience. I re-rolled into 4 divines and then I could not defer the 4 divines because I didn't have enough. I only had like, was it 1500, and it took like, I can't remember, like over 2k to defer that. And so I'm not doing that again. I'm definitely never doing that again. I learned my lesson. Only re-roll when you have the actual tribute to continue deferring, otherwise you're just burning good currency. Alright. This map is done. And that's what this wasn't the right one to open the way. What is up with Chill Ground this league too? Like Chill Ground seems like a mod that has such a heavy weight that it's literally spawning on like more than 50% of my maps for some reason. Which is it's a bit too much, man. I wouldn't mind if it was like 10%, but 50% of maps being Chill Ground is feels like a stick in the wheel, if you know what I mean. It feels like they implemented that just to slow us down a little bit, which I really don't agree with, honestly. I don't think good mechanics comes from slowing down the player base. Imagine if Spectres would keep their oh, that would be insane. If they kept their what do you call them, the mods from when they were rare. If you kill a rare and you Spectre them, and then they kept those rare modifiers. Oh my goodness. Just having 5 ants with haste aura stacking on top of each other, that would be absolutely insanity. I kind of need to find a armor for my my ranger, to be fair, could really do with a good armor. I think evasion base is probably the best choice. Like 2k evasion, something like that. Maybe 1.7 with some spirit on it. That would work too. I do like the fact they changed the sprint so you don't immediately get fucked over if you sprint by accident, because that was like one of my biggest issue with it. Is I want to dodge out of a sticky situation and it just randomly starts sprinting instead of dodging when I press the roll button, which was kind of a problem, honestly. That was kind of annoying. I was dying a lot to it. Now, however, it's a lot better, where you have a grace period right after you roll, and then that grace period doesn't make you instant fall. But it still needs some work on, especially like when I stop pressing the buttons. Like if I run. Oh, wait a second. Let me do it again. I run and I let go and it doesn't stop, it like slits. That part is kind of really annoying too. I would not mind them changing that part to just be if you let go of the buttons, it just stops. That would be very nice if it was the way it worked. It's not a problem I can't live with, but it is a problem that's slightly annoying just in general, because at times you'll come running towards something, especially like in second mass or somewhere else where you have to be a little bit precise with your movement, and that shit just screws really hard with the precision of the movement, which is a little bit annoying, to be fair. Whatever they can do to lessen that annoyance would be absolutely welcome, to be fair. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. All form a nice little circle around him, please, and thank you. Yeah. Oh, there's a beacon. I nearly didn't see that. Beacon of light. If I might, I might. It's a tier 14. No. Alrighty. We should have a map here that's doable. Chill ground, chill ground. Wow, one without chill ground. Incredible. Holy shit, a lot without chill ground. That's insane. So many maps with no chill ground. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright. We kill him and we get the Ricky on his flow. Come on. Come on, game. Do me like that. Please. Do me like that. Object. The chosen. The fear. The favorite and the defiled. Okay.
None can oppose me. Pivot!
Exceptional Millibow. Ah, it's 20. Oh, it's a Millibow too. Jesus Christ. Why do you not drop me the exceptional Warmonger with 3 suckies instead, homie? And why is it not highlighting that base? That is so weird. I put it, literally put a highlight on it, but it just doesn't highlight it. It's fucking weird. Yo, permanent allocated loot is acting weird too, by the way. I don't know if any of you have played some games with friends and that. Public games maybe, but I played that yesterday. And for some reason the allocated loot isn't directly allocated to me every time. So, I'll give you an example. We had a drop which were a Viper Cat. And it was highlighted for me. I could pick it up, but since I could pick it up, I thought I was the only one that could pick it up. So I didn't immediately go for picking it up. I went to kill all the enemies first. And somebody else picked it fucking up, even though it was highlighted for me. That's, I don't know what the fuck that is, but that is really fucking annoying. It's like 7 div just out the window instantly like that.
What's yours is mine. Let's see what you're made of. Rise!
Come on now. Don't got all day.
Alright, let's see this. Fire, lighting. We can do it all. We can do it all. Nope. Where is my... There it is. Bikabamba. Kabamba.
Let's wake the dead, shall we?
For the
Sure
cowgirl.
knows how to put up a fight.
Remnants of a dead empire. A dead empire. Holy, saved by the fucking bell. Or aka the checkpoint. Yoicks. I really can't wait until we get the last couple of levels to cut the timer down significantly on when the recharge starts, because I think that would really toughen up the build a lot. Like a lot. Where is she at? You dare challenge the chieftain? Easy claps, homie. Easy claps. Yeah, you run off. You're gonna need to run. Bring the army around, guys. Send the infantry in. Easy. Easy. What? Okay, he's evolving to his final form. This little Pokemon is done. Get him, boys. Get him. It's fine, homie. You are done. Ask and you shall fucking receive. You kidding me? You kidding me? Ah, he just said it before the map too, bro. No shot. Fuck me. That's insane. That's insane. We got it. I wanted it and we got it. Like, what? Jesus Christ. Oh, so that 25.5 div right there, baby. Can I get a second one? Any chance? Excuse me? Brother. Yo. That is insanity. Insane in the membrane. I'm insane, got no brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain. Yow, that is so crazy. I can't believe we got it. We actually freaking dropped it. Right when I asked for it too. That is insane. Ask and you shall fucking receive, I guess. That's how the game works. Just ask for whatever you want and then you get it. Apparently. Now, if we do this one as well and we get another one, I am absolutely stoked. Then, if we get another one, that's nearly Headhunter, honestly. That's not far off then. Wait, what is Headhunter actually going for right this moment? Just to make sure I know what I'm talking about. History. No, not history. Search. It under. It under. Let's see. Oh, get the fuck off with your annulment orbs. No, I do not want to pay in annulment orbs, you dumbass motherfucker. 50 divines. 55 divines. For an absolute terrible one. it doesn't actually. Okay, that's a little bit problematic. Wait a second. Does my current belt have? No, I don't have it. Right. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Sorry. I'm not on the right belt for that. We would need one with 2 charm slots, which I would probably have to sacrifice a div or 2 for, would be my guess. Oh, 1 charm slot, that sucks. That would have been so nice. Boom, boom, boom. There's probably gonna be in the 50 plus divine area. We can take that for a fact. Wait, what else would be? Oh yeah, I need an armor. I need headhunter. That's like the main things right now. One moment, let me just check this out. I should honestly, 1 second. Let me just check how many jewelers I have first and foremost. Oh, I do have 4. We could spend 2, I guess. Let's just spend 1 till we drop another one, and we'll spend that one on our. Let's do our storm mages, honestly. Oh. Storm mage, yeah. Let's do the, what should we do here? Elemental focus. That wouldn't be too bad. Magnified effect. Nah, rapid casting, not really worth it. Should we? Oh no, we should get some like this. One moment. I'll be right back. Sorry, I had an important phone call. Oh, fuck me. My back is killing me. Absolutely killing me. Alright, so... What was I doing again? Oh, Storm Mages, right. What do we have? Yeah. We should get some... some damage. This would be nice. What else? This would be kind of nice. Minion skill would be nice. Not. We go with the shock, no? Yeah, I think we do for now. Alright. Sorry for that. We'll spend the other 2 perfects on the Ranger, I think. I get more out of that in the end. It is alright, okay.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Vi åbnede den her boks. Ja. Alright. Alright. Beautiful. Fuck me, we got Ricciarda's flow on that literally when I asked for it. That I still can't quite get past that. That's insane. Honestly, that's absolutely insanity. I am currently working on a video with a bunch of clips from off-stream drops that I've had that I haven't uploaded or anything. And a bunch of, like, there's a bunch of random shit in there. And there was, like, yeah, a bunch of random shit. Which is gonna be kind of fun, I think, to put out. Because there is so much stuff that I have dropped or found during the last couple of seasons, which I haven't actually done on stream, which I like stuff I found off stream, but I try to clip everything if I drop something crazy off stream, or if I trade something crazy or craft something crazy. I usually try to clip it. Sometimes I do forget though, it happens. Just if I'm like overly excited about something, I might not think about actually doing a clip of it. Hey man, Ricciardo's flow, boys. That's crazy. Absolute crazy. I think we put it on the Ranger in a bit here. We'll just do a couple more maps. We'll jump on the Ranger, we'll put it on, we'll just play around with it for a second to see how it feels, if it does like a massive difference or not. But my good friend Ricky said to me that that was one of the things that he felt like was the biggest upgrade for his build, and his build is absolutely G fucking G. It's basically only missing a mirrored bow, and then it would be perfect, I think. Maybe even a mirrored quiver, but his quiver is so good already, it's kind of ridiculous. His gloves, his freaking boots, both are absolutely top tier. 3 socket, all that good jazz. Easy wheezy. Let's see what we got in here. No, 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 no. Nothing to defer, and I cannot defer this bitch because it's too expensive. Hmm.
Is my power to wield.
Oh no! Get back in there. You're not leaving a chaos behind. Hell no. Absolutely not. No freaking chance. No, thank you. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that did not open up for our... That didn't even open that one. What the fuck is... Okay. But it opened this one for some reason. That's so weird. We'll do the tower real quick. And we'll do the other couple, and then we'll get ourselves a second Ricciardo's flow that we can sell. And then that's halfway to our head hunter right there. But we still need to get some type of armor situation fixed. That's a lot better than what I currently am rocking on that ranger, because that is horrible, to be fair. It's not horrible, it's just not great, to be precise. And it's not horrible in the way that it doesn't function, or it's like completely worthless. It's just not as great as all the other gear on it is at the moment. But I did feel like I needed like a severe speed boost, because however this build is very, very strong, it is slow. It's rather slow in just everything, movement. Oh, everything. It feels sluggish. And that's not the game per se, but it's just the build in itself doesn't have a lot of movement speed. So if I feel like if I had like a lot more movement speed, I do feel like that would make it a lot more viable than what it is right now. But it's kind of hard to tell if that would actually change enough to where it felt different. Ow! Recharge my ES? Thank you. I am slowed down by a lot. Jesus Christ. Wow. Actually moving in slow motion. The one thing this build does not do well, which I just learned yesterday, and I wasn't actually aware that they would be this bad at doing that mechanic, but it's the delirium splinters, the synculacrums. It's incredibly bad at doing synculacrum. I actually did not expect it to be that bad, but it is. I could not complete is it the third? I think it's the third level of yeah. Of the simulacrum. I can do the second, but the third, I just get absolutely destroyed. It's actually impossible to do. I just don't have enough AoE damage to clear the keep the arena clear, and then all of a sudden you just get absolutely run over by the amount of monsters spawning. It's a little bit scuffed on this, to be fair. But besides that, though, everything else seems very doable.
Another corpse to serve me.
Both in the chest fight and the ritual fight and the expedition fight are somewhat easy, honestly, on this build. It's very, very doable at the moment. So I'm pretty happy with how far I've gotten with this. Because it wasn't my league starter. My league starter was the tactician, but the eye cancer of that thing was just too much to be able to enjoy the game on the side of that. It was just not fun to play. Well, it was fun, but it wasn't. The longevity wasn't there. It was impossible to play it for a longer period of time without leaving the PC with like the massive headache, and I just don't. I rather play something that does not affect my head at all. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting a headache and stuff like that. 100% I prefer that. Oh, my back. That was that. Oh, that almost got me. Holy shit! I looked at the damage and I was like, that is pretty close, but it was not even in the same conversation, sadly. Put you there. Put you here. Oh, should we do the fucking cool mag invitations? I've been stacking them. I haven't actually done any of them. Oh, it still didn't open up the map. Oh, it did open this one though. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Craft me a portal, Mr. Portal Device. From one forge to the next. Yeah, I accidentally bought a mystery box. I didn't actually mean to buy it. That was I don't know why I accidentally. I was looking for the what was in the mystery boxes, and then for some reason I pressed the buy button. I didn't even think about it until I pressed that, and then or I accepted it. I pressed it to see if it would like pop up with something, and then I just randomly pressed OK, and then I realized I had bought it like half an hour later. Looking in my MTX, I realized there was a mystery box sitting there that I hadn't opened. I was like, what the fuck? So I did buy it, okay. And then I opened it and it had the had the map device. And I wanted the map device last mystery box, not this one. This mystery box had some other stuff that was pretty cool, but the map device wasn't necessarily one of the things that I was super hyped about. I kind of wanted that Defiler one with the big boss dude. That thing is so sick. And yeah, the new update did not fix the whole strongbox bug where you can't use your keys after pressing a strongbox. That shit is still a problem. I still had the same exact thing happen yesterday. Press a strongbox and then all of a sudden nothing works. So they haven't found a fix for that, which is kind of fucking annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Shit sucks. TT! My go-to crafting guide right there. This guy is, he's a goat. Crafting goat. Whenever I'm like completely unaware, I usually ask him first because he's like fucking a cornucopium of knowledge when it comes to crafting. That's like his favorite part of the game, so I tend to ask him every time I'm in doubt of something crafting wise, and if he can't answer me, then it's Captain Lance or Belturn or something like that. Sushi is a really fucking good crafter too. I would absolutely love to make some gear to be so that Sushi could put in the shop. Honest to God, I would love to make some piece of gear that's good enough to actually go into his shop. I would feel that would be a proud moment, honestly, if I could make that happen. Why aren't they hitting him? Weird. I swear some weird shit be happening in here. Inside of the abysses. A business. Okay, let's walk the opposite side here. Okay, our skills work. That's great. Every time I press that strongbox, I expect it to like fuck the skills up every single time. That's why I'm walking away from it, testing it with my unearth to see if I actually throw it or not. Just to make certain if it's bugging or not. Alright, nothing else down there. We'll keep going up. This build does invite you to just keep sprinting at all cost. I'm not gonna lie. Because the movement speed is a bit slow. But I've learned my lesson doing that. You do not want to sprint into every fucking situation. It will absolutely screw you over. Right. Back we go. Back we go. not a bad one. Meh. 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 Okay. It's not the greatest pair of gloves. Alright, what's next? What's the next map? This one? Wait, let me just check the area I unlocked just to make sure. Alright, we didn't really have anything crazy in here. Let's do the next one in the line. Boom, boom, boom. Asmiri Noble Pet. Right on. I love this new cloak we got. That Abyss cloak thing here. For this outfit. It just fits this outfit so nicely. Oh my goodness. They were made as a match in heaven. That's not rite of passage. You not know how to spell rite of passage, homie? I think we need to put the game into a word book spell check because it's not spelling the drops out right for some reason. It doesn't say mirror anywhere. Doesn't say Hinakora's luck. But the game have literally forgotten how to spell. At least it knew how to spell Ricciata's flow. Now that's not a bad thing. Let's see if it forgot the spelling of it when we do the next one. Ow. That motherfucker hurt. We do have an expedition somewhere. Ooh, yeah. It did not want to let me roll past that little corner there. That was a bit weird. Oh,
Another corpse to serve me.
Local, need your aid.
oh, researcher, where's the unique ones? I've yet to see a unique one in maps. Done so many maps, I haven't seen one. I'm fully spec'd into it. I don't understand why you aren't giving one to me. It is weird, Mr. Game. All res, chaos, crits, chaos, evade. None of which we really give a flying fuck about. One, two like that.
Rise!
Not on my watch.
Death is my power to wield. Pathetic creation.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Do not fuck with me.
Come, entertain me.
Entertain me. Get it. Do we have the opening? We do not have the opening. Yikes. Not the right map. Not the right map. Well, that blows. That freaking blows. Oh. Songs of the Abyss. what's the next one then? This one is pretty much the last one on this side, no? I think it is the last one on that side. It's not looking great, to be fair. It ain't looking great. Please be the right map. Please, for the love of God. Oh, I'm out of veil orbs. I see. I see. We gotta go back and grab some. Can't be walking around without. We're actually running low in general. Jesus. Not great. It's kind of funny though that I literally just spent an entire season on PoE 1 playing Abyss and doing essences, getting essences the entire time, and also getting what do they call again? Getting strong boxes. That's literally literally what I did last season on PoE 1, and we go on PoE 2 and we just start it all over with a different set of characters and different mechanics, but the same tactics. This is just funny as fuck though. I do think it's a good sign though that I haven't gotten bored of it yet. Or I don't feel like I did last league. I don't feel like the game is unplayable due to all the lag and booting and all this bullshit. That's a lot less of an issue this league, and it makes for 100 times more enjoyable playtime. The absolute worst feeling is getting fucking screwed out of your maps, and then afterwards or like losing connection and getting kicked offline and then losing your map due to that. And especially when you have been juicing, like done triple tower juicing, and you've just been like, you know, going really crazy, and then you just lose all that progress in an instant because the game is unstable. That was the #1 reason I stopped playing last season. And this time around, it feels, server-wise, it feels 100,000 times more stable. But now it's like the game client itself that's unstable, and it's like bugging out the game, so it randomly doesn't work the way it's supposed to. That part I do still feel is very, very necessary to get fixed as soon as possible. I know if I was a new player and this was my first time playing, I would have a hard time accepting stuff like that. But since I know which direction we are heading in, a little bit more overbearing, I would say, with certain things. As I have a feeling like, oh, okay, they'll fix this and they'll change it so it becomes way better, because this is like a idea that they already have in PoE 1. So to expand on that idea shouldn't be a problem. They just need to fix the little problems here and there. But oh my god, I wasn't at that mindset last league. Last league I was really highly doubting the idea and vision of where the game should go. And also like what the God damn it. Also what the, what's it called, look like, what the end game and stuff should look like. Like I was just not agreeing with Lightning strike. Lightning spear situation, not lightning strike. I gotta say this though, I am really impressed with Pox's build and how he managed to create a Righteous Fire build without having Righteous Fire available. I really applaud the inventiveness and the outside of the box thinking there. I really think that is incredibly impressive that he was able to do that off of a minion. It's just, that's stuff I really appreciate, when people just make shit happen, even though they might not have the right tools for it, they just make it work anyways. I fucking love that shit. I really do like that. Problem solving, man, at its finest. I found that very impressive. Very impressive. Because doing something like this is easy, right? It's like this, what I'm doing here is probably, there's probably thousands of other people running something similar to what I'm doing here. I would imagine, at least, that there's a lot of people that are running this minion setup with the mandibles, the ant boys. I feel like I've seen a lot of people in public games run that. I'm even using a ant for my ranger as his companion, honestly, because it's so fast. Like the way it moves, it's so fast that it actually keeps up and gives you the aura all the time. It's super nice. I actually don't think they should nerf this shit. I do think this is in a pretty good state right now. It's by no means overpowered. I don't think so. It's not broken. It's not... you still have to do all the mechanics for all the boss fights and stuff. Well, not the map bosses, but like if you're doing ritual boss and stuff like that, you still have to pay attention. You still can die. You still have to like do the mechanics and stuff. It's not like my blood mage, right? Like there was no mechanics on that build. There was just instant death to anything that stepped in the way. And this feels a lot closer to something I won't say that this is what they visualized, but this does feel closer. Oh, there we go. Alright guys, we got the next one opened. Do you guys think we get another Rikiatis flow, baby? If I ask nicely, we should, no? What? I pressed the stash. Fuck, if I get another one of these, I might lose my mind. Please give us another one of these. There we go. We hit that with a regal. That regal. Oh. We violate that one. Where is it? Ooh, that was for this boss, not that boss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. no bueno. Well, that fucking sucks. We are not getting another try right now, I guess. Gotta go this way. Bring the lava up. Open the portal. That sucks. I 100%. I thought that was. I thought that was the right map so far.
An old prize. Locked away. Not for long. Emerge.
Emerge. Yeah, the worst thing that can happen when you play a game like this is immersion breaking bugs that takes you out of the moment you're in. That shit sucks so bad.
None can oppose me.
I also made my first fuck up with the currency trade now. I accidentally made my first fuck up. Luckily for me, it was a really, really small fuck up. It did not cost me anything crazy, but I did manage to fuck it up. And I was so careful too. Hey man. Still get fucked. You still get fucked from time to time. There's no way around it. And then I saw something, and this is by somebody I'm actually a big fan of, like Imperium, said something that I just cannot agree with. He said that if you accidentally buy something completely overpriced at another person's vendor, that's good trade. That's a good trader and not scamming. And if that's how you view things, honestly, then if you get a phone call from an Indian dude that's a scammer, and you pick up the phone and it costs you $100 just to pick up the phone, you immediately lose $100 next time on your bill. Is he a scammer, or is he just a smart businessman? Like I view that as scamming, right? Like it's literally you're taking a price for something that people are unaware of, and you're utilizing people's unawareness to gain and benefit. I don't agree with that mentality, man. And there's just so many of them now. It's kind of insane. If you go to the trade site and search up Jin Bar, like the Sekima tokens, bro, the amount of people that are mixing one div with one exalt once is insane. Absolutely insane. There's so many people doing that. I never thought that the PoE community would be like that. I honestly did not think that the PoE community had that. I thought because I had never been introduced to that stuff really before. Well, I have a little bit, but very, very rarely have I ever experienced something like that in PoE 1. But on PoE 2, it's almost like all the bad apples from Diablo came over to figure out a way they could scam people over here. I'm not even joking when I say that. Because that's so common in Diablo, you get scammed like a motherfucker if you don't watch out. There's so many people doing that shit. Well, it's a new trade system. What's up, Knight? How we doing? I agree, it is a new trade system. There's a bunch of, there's a learning curve and a bunch of stuff, but still, man. If your mentality is that's just good business to do like that, then you're a dirty person, in my opinion. Dirty motherfucker. People early on will try to abuse it till player base get into. Yeah, I agree. Until the player base fully understands all the scams, they'll keep getting screwed by it. Luckily for me, it was only like a, what was it, like a 16 exalt fuck up I made, which is not the worst. Like that's I actually don't even think the dude did it on purpose. I kind of think he might just have done it as an accident, because I have done that myself once now, where I accidentally put something up way overpriced. It was meant to go up for 5 exalt, it went up for 5 divine, because the last thing I put up was 5 divine, and it was like preset to that exact value, and I just accidentally misread it as exalts. So accidents can happen on that situation too. Like, it's not necessarily that everybody means to do it, but if you go and you look up the tokens for the Secamus trial or something like that, and then you just go to sort all by divines, and you then travel to people's hideout and you start looking through them, and you'll notice how many people are actually putting those up for 1 divine and then having like 10 other ones around it for 1 exalt. I just don't like that. And I also unfortunately realized a separate problem with the trade system that I didn't actually think about to begin with, but I have now. So the race of the ladder just got absolutely kind of destroyed, right? Like, racing for being the top of the leaderboards is kind of fucked now, because you could imagine like this, right? You have somebody who's like don't care to just throw $1,000 at a streamer. They can now go buy $1,000 worth of divines and just spam their entire shop and buy every single thing they have in the shop, and that way basically RMT donate an absolute god tier amount of currency to someone. They want to see them get rank 1. Then, like, let's say Scissorin, for instance, because he's like one of the most popular streamers. Not to say that he's doing that or anything, but just as an example, right? If somebody decided to buy every single item he had, they could just buy RMT the divines, right, and then buy everything. So that kind of fucks with the leaderboards a little bit. I don't like that. There should be a limit on how much currency you can, or not currency per se, but how many items you can buy out of one person's store at a, like, should be a little bit of a time limit once you pass a certain threshold, I feel like. So you can't just buy out an entire store from someone. But I don't even think that would change things, honestly, because people would still do it, just wait in the hideout for however long they have to. We play around that by looking for divine listings and just buying shit around the landmines. That's true, but I was more talking about the person it takes to do it, right? Like, the type of mentality you have to have in order to do stuff like that. You have to have a mentality where you don't necessarily care for other people's experience of playing the game, right? Like that. In my opinion, that's the first thing you have to neglect, is what is the next person who goes into my store to buy something? What is his experience, and will he quit the game if he then spends 10 divine on a 10 exalt item? And I feel like that is probably what's going to happen a lot of times for newer people who accidentally get fucked over by that shit, and I don't think that's super healthy for the game in general. This was the case before the new system as well. Well, before the new system, the streamer actually had to go to town and accept the deal. So let's say somebody wants to buy, let's just say like a let's say one of those tokens, for instance, like if somebody wanted to buy a token for 20 divine, they would have to go offer that up to the streamer and then give them the 20 divine, which they can decline. Whereas when you have a store with, like, let's say you have a store with like 50 divines worth of items inside, you can't decline that now. You can't just say, well, I'm not gonna accept this obvious RMT donation you're trying to give me here. Now they can just walk in there and do it without nobody being able to do nothing about it. If somebody... Also, they would probably get banned sometimes during the season anyways. I don't think so, because in that case both what's his name, Sushi and Fubgun would be banned by now, because they had that happen exactly like I just said it. Somebody went in and spent hundreds of divines buying up every single item they could from their merchant. And it was so random. It was like 5 of this spear, 4 of this bow, whatever the fuck. Who the fuck needs 4 bows? You know what I mean? Like, there's nobody is ever gonna buy 4 bows that's worth like 100 divines or something like that. That's not happening. No way. You buy 1, maybe you buy 2 because you want to corrupt one, but that's it. If somebody wanted to buy out an entire store of someone, you went up to TFT and buy some entire... Right, that is true. You could buy through TFT. That is very true. Like a whole Scarab page or whatever. Yeah, sure. You can definitely do that. But I would still have to accept that deal, right? I would still have to go do it. I would still have to go to TFT and make the post. I would still, all these things. It's not like I'm listing something that's meant for everybody to be like fair game, and then somebody just comes in and basically absolutely destroys anything like fair gains when it comes to fair gains. You know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely destroyed. Which I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. And I also don't agree with TFT in the end, right? Like, I wouldn't support that shit myself, ever. Even if I got paid for it, I would not support that shit, ever. I am very much against stuff like that. It's fine if it's part of the game, if it's inside the game, or if it's like the game company created page where you can go do that shit. Sure. I'm saying we have to wait a bit more and see how the trade system matures. That's true, we do. But I do, as I said, I do think one way to get around that situation would putting, like, let's say you put a limit on, you can only buy 10, maybe 15 items from one person, whatever, right? And then you have to wait 10 minutes before you can buy another 5, 10 items or whatever the fuck. That would kind of break that, so that, like, it wouldn't stop it, it would just cool it down a little bit. It wouldn't be as extreme as it is right now, because it is absolutely outrageous. Ah, you haven't even seen my gear, have you, Knight? Have I showed you my new gear? I don't think I have. This is, my gear is kind of insane now. It's absolutely kind of ridiculous. Yeah, let me go to a corner over here somewhere. All right. So we got the scepter that I crafted. I am gonna attempt to re-roll that spirit into a T1 or 2. But it's pretty good, right? And now we got a pretty sick helmet as well. It's a little fucked, but there's possibilities to still fix it. If I have a lot of currency, I can, but it's okay. And well, of course, we got the armor, which I still need to corrupt a good one. It's kind of mid right now. We got these gloves, which is okay. I still need to re-roll the physical damage off of them and then get something different. But pretty decent. And then we have this absolutely stupidly insane ring here, which is, this one is cracked. Like, I love this ring. This is absolutely this is insane. This is exactly what I needed. I just still need to re-roll the evasion rating off of it. And then we have this focus, which was an exceptional base with 22%, and I crafted this. It rolled pretty decent. I did hit the fire res, so it's a little bit lower end, but I'm really happy with where it's at. It's really every single thing I need on it. And 379 ES is fucking ridiculous, honestly. Then we have the corrupted boots with the double sockets and 22% reservation efficiency, which is like, this actually is exactly what I needed to be able to have the 5 mandibles. And then we have this ring, which is also kinda insane. It could be better though, I'm not gonna lie, it could be a little bit better, but it is still pretty freaking decent. And then we got one of the most insane things you'll see on my build here, which is this amulet. This amulet is absolutely insanity. This is G fucking G, right? Like, this is, it does not get any better than this. It has everything going for it. Everything. And then, oh, by the way, we do have the increased efficiency in the helmet here. And then on top of that, we have this new belt here, which is a corrupted Darkness Enthroned with 38 life on it as the corruption. And then we have, it's a helmet version, so we put the 2 reservation, minion reservation in here with 95% increased. And now we're fucking talking, right? Like, now it's crazy. Oh, sorry, I didn't even read your holy guacamole insane gear. By the way, GGG Reddit replied, happened today. We will be getting a new transmog system that allows us to add gear pieces as permanent cosmetics. Thank fuck, I've been saying that for so long. I think that would be so cool. Hell yeah. That's one of the focus of all time. Yeah, it is. In fact, that's absolutely stupid good. That's the focus right there. Exceptional Ulars. I think it's just regular Ulars that's corrupted. I put 2 40 life runes in it for more life equals more energy shield and more spirit, right? So I just added life to all the ones that I had. I just didn't have enough to put it in the armor. Holy shit. +3 spirit, minion mod, global defense and all res. Yes, baby. This thing is stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck? Sounds like a lot of ants. Yeah, 5 ants is cracked. It's absolutely insane. You got 2 rune sockets with the corruption. Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping to get 30 plus 30% on the efficiency, because that would actually give me, almost give me another ant if I could get that. It's good enough for now. But there was something else. Look at my my gems as well here. So we have maximum ES with minion damage and mana regen and cast speed, which is all exactly what I need. Minion damage, obviously. Cast speed for casting the Unearthed faster. Maximum energy shield, because energy shield is my safety. And then mana regen, because it affects my energy shield regen due to the armor. So that's literally a fucking perfect duel. Like that, it doesn't get better. Then we have max energy shield, mana regen, skill duration, and minion damage. And we have maximum energy shield, mana regen, minion damage, and 1% increased strength. Uncorrupted exceptional Ular with 2 sockets is 1, 2, 3 divines each. Yeah, I might invest into those later. Strength do you have? How much strength do you have? 53, just exactly enough to wear my gems. It's 3 more than I need. The 1% strength will be re-rolled later. Like, don't worry, I'm definitely re-rolling that mod for some better stuff at a later date. Oh, we get a boss. And the single target damage is where this build really freaking shines. Like, it is. Single target damage is kind of outrageous. How much? Oh wait, Rip wanted to throw the strength to energy shield conversion with heroic tragedy duel. Nah, it's not worth it. That's not worth that for sure, 100%. Now I want to re-roll that into. Well, one way would go. I wouldn't mind getting a 2% intelligence. That would be fine. But I really want to get something else that's better. That's more. Minion related of some type. Oh, the amount of fucking explosives. Ooh. That was sketchy. That was some sketchy shit right there. But it. You really haven't seen nothing yet, because I should jump on my ranger after this. Oh, I don't know if you were here for it, but I literally just dropped Ricciardo's flow. As I said, please give me Ricciardo's flow in this map, and then it gave it to me. Literally in the same map I asked for it. That was crazy. Yeah, hella GG. It's exactly what I needed for the ranger, right? Like, now I just need to get Headhunter, and I need to get a good armor, and then my ranger is pretty much built out. Guess you build bosses now? I fucking absolutely destroy them. On both builds, honestly. This is, however, this is by far, like, this build is by far the absolute #1 Sanctum running build and Chaos build for the Chaos Trial and the Sanctum Trials that I have ever played. Like, there is nothing else that comes close to how good this is doing those two mechanics. I still feel like the monk was maybe a little bit faster at it, but it was less safe. It was a lot more concentration. You couldn't like just relax and stand in the corner and just let the fucking shit happen and like take your hands off the fucking take your hands off the keyboard and just chill while it's just doing the trials for you. And you can with this. I literally, the only times I have to use the keyboard is if I have to press the crystals and run to the next crystal or some shit like that. Monk wasn't faster. Well, it was faster in general, just because the movement speed was faster, and it was just, it was slightly faster. It wasn't faster by a lot, and certainly not faster at killing the boss itself. But just moving through all 4 floors, that part was... Oh, I killed the last rare. No, that was a boss spirit. Hey, I should have opened. I shouldn't have. Fuck. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But the fact you can just walk behind the wall like this, right? And then you just stand here and then they do all the work. I don't have to think about anything. It's fucking sick. Big brain idea. Do the flicker at home setup on weapon set 2. Flicker at home. What is... I'm not sure what that is. What is flicker at home? For the movement? Oh, right. Yeah, you could do that, honestly.
Another corpse to serve.
You know what I could do also, to be fair? Could get a tiny bit more spirit. There's a handful of ways I could get some more spirit. I could get the time loss duel with spirit and just get enough to where I can put on the row mount. And I could do the rower trick where you just are like, it's like you're on the rower but you're not. Why he almost feels like he's dying too slow, or he is really, really tanky for what damage I'm doing. That was slow as hell compared to what normally happens. There's a row trick? There is a row trick. There's a crazy, crazy row trick right now. Alright, so let me explain. The way it works is you have your row amount. You have your support gems in your row amount. And then what you're gonna do is, one second, let me just put that in here. What you're gonna do is, you're gonna go to your row amount. While you're sitting on your row amount, you're gonna take one of your support gems out. And you're gonna put it back in. And you kinda wanna do it like this. Right, like just take it out and take it back in. You should be standing besides the rower then. And still have the benefits of being on the rower without actually being on it. Now you can roll, you run super fast while you shoot. This is just insane. Absolutely insane. The way that shit works. It's completely overpowered. That sounds like a bug that needs to get patched. It 100% will get patched. There's no chance that stays in the game for any long period of time. It might stay in the game for this season, but it is gone next season for sure. Do not believe they want that in the game. There is no chance that is a acceptable outcome. But that doesn't mean that it doesn't work. It still works, so you can still get the benefits of being on the rower without actually being on the rower, which is insane. It's actually crazy. Very powerful, because the biggest issue with the rower is not being able to roll immediately when you want to. You have to like roll off the rower, right? And then you have to stand still to get back onto it. But with this shit, you can just roll and keep running afterwards. You still have all the speed and power. It is I don't know if, I don't think that is a bug that you'll get banned for doing. I would highly doubt that. However, it is slightly an exploit, right? Like of sorts. But I don't think it's a it's not a game-breaking exploit that ruins the game for everybody else. So I don't think you'll get banned for it. It doesn't affect the currency market really. Well, it does kind of, but it doesn't directly affect the currency market or like other people's gameplay. So I highly doubt you would get banned for it. Plus, there's tons of people who have already done it from long periods of time on stream and shit. So I don't think anything will happen if you do it. It does technically result in more loot because you get cliff. Exactly, that's what I mean. It's not directly, but it's indirectly causing people to gain more loot in shorter periods of time and die less, so they lose less high tier maps, right? From dying or from not being able to roll at the right time, whatever. So yes, it does affect the currency market in a way, but it's not directly. It's not like the. It's not like the divination card scry a map to this map and then get the divine beauty or whatever the fuck it was constantly on every map. It's not affecting that because that breaks the currency, right? Like the market values and stuff. This doesn't directly break anything, I would say. It does give people an advantage, but it doesn't necessarily break the entirety of the experience. But it does not allow duping, so it's alright. Yeah, I think you're pretty fair. Like I think you would be pretty fine doing that shit. I don't think that will cause any kind of bans or anything like that. I think we would have heard about it by now if people were getting banned for stuff like that. Oh! No shot. Wow, the damage on that dude is outrageous. What the actual fuck? Jesus. How are you meant to react to that? I hit the button and everything. I hit my life button and my convalence or whatever the fuck that's called. And I still couldn't recharge anything before I died. Holy shit. Crazy. That is insane. You have my respect. You're an abyssal monster. I respect you. Don't even worry about it. You don't need to walk me down like that. Jesus Christ. You win, man. You win. I'll stay back. I'm not gonna fuck with you guys. Do not trust in those guys at all. 1 second they do 0 damage, the next second they like one hit you. It's very it's hard to tell which one is which. They all look exactly the same. What's it? The rapid? No, it's boa. No, don't drop me a boa rite of passage. We don't want that. Do not want that. So. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's the beacon. Yes, that has to be the right beacon, no? There's no way that wasn't the right beacon. That looked like the C one. They'll probably patch it out with the next hotfix, I guess. Maybe. Depends on if there's other things that's way more intrusive and game breaking and immersion breaking. Then I think they'll concentrate on those things first. Because if so what if people are 10-15% faster in a map when they're already at 100 or 300% movement speed? Does it really fucking matter if they're like 20% faster when they're at 300% movement speed? I wouldn't say that has the biggest impact. Of course, as I said, there'll still be a benefit to it. It's just minuscule in comparison to how much movement speed they already have on the build. Abyss is very rippy, I agree. It is very rippy, but the rare monsters from time to time are fucking broken almost. There's no chance it's meant to do that much damage in one hit. And if it is, we are lacking some severe defenses. That's for sure. Okay, that should have opened up our map. It did. It did. Okay, time for another Rikiana's Flow. Pre-patched the giant fucker with the spears was on crack and just mowed you down like you're some grass. It was way worse before, sure. But it is still kind of bad though. Certain enemies in the abyss just have too much damage output in like a singular hit. Oh, please be a 4 skill. Of course not. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Move back, the chill ground is so painful. Jesus. Well, at last we know the exact person to blame for the abyss monster balancing now. That's true. That is true. Saki! We can't be saying fix your game, GGG. It's fix your game, Saki! That's how it is. I do think though that we are closing in on the right type of balance for the game slowly but surely. I do see a world where this actually gets to a point where it's playable for a multitude of characters and a multitude of skills. May have been a little bit hard to see that on the past season and a half, but still I do think we will get there. I am fairly confident that they'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna do something with bacon. Bought some today. Oh, hell yeah! You know what I really dig? Oh my god, it's so good. If you take turkey bacon and then you use some barbecue sauce on it, and then you put it in the oven and you roast it in the oven with the barbecue sauce on it. Oh my god, that is like top tier, absolute top tier. Good luck with the grind. May Rikiana's flow be with you. Oh my god, I'll bro, speak it into existence like last time. Oh my god, Knight, that was beautiful. Last time you spoke about the rite of passage and I got it immediately. Let's see if it works again today. I hope so. I hope. I'm crossing my fingers and my toes. Oh. Oh no, back the fuck off of that. What is that lag that's happening right now? How am I lagging is the better question. What the fuck? Yo, this is super laggy all of a sudden. Is it because there's so many rares out here? This is kind of crazy. I am dead due to... That is some bullshit. I will hold on to that if I can get my hands on the bacon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Maybe it was the ritual actually. That's usually what fucks it up real bad. because it doesn't feel as laggy right now. Weird. Do you think they need to do something about that delirium situation? It's not a great way to go out, to be fair. No, it started lagging immediately when I walked in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm playing scared now. Look at all the rares out there. That's insane.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay. That's some gone. Can we, is there more? Can we get rid of the rest, please? Thank you, guys. Go for it. Go for it. Brother, I don't like standing out there like that. Wow, I need to fix my loot filter ASAP. What is that? Alright, I have not seen that before. That, to me, that's new. They must have added that this season or last season. That's kind of crazy. I thought it was the lich bow, crossbow for a second there. I was about to say, maybe it's time that we swap into that. But obviously it wasn't. That wasn't the right one. However, it still kind of looked cool. I gotta sit down and proper read it.
None can oppose me.
Ooh, that looked super sketchy in there. Jesus. Why didn't it activate? Oh, it did activate. Never mind. Just didn't show up on the map. Right.
Remember this day, if you suffer,
Give me back my shit.
If you survive.
a chieftain. I must be strong.
The Cardier.
Must they always run away?
Let's get it. Ready, set, fire! Fire! Wow. That was so fast. Nice.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor.
Yeah.
The power of the ancestors is mine!
Chill out, Elon. Ricciardo's no. That's you aren't spelling it right. God damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Fuck. Okay, I thought for a second it was making a sound that it wasn't making. Okay. Damn it. Alright, I think we should jump on the Ranger Danger for a split second. Oh, okay, we still have one map. What am I fucking doing here? I pressed the wrong button. Well, you are dead to me. Dead. What about you? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, we'll save you for right now. I might make you base from my merc. Okay, that was having a hard time letting go. What the fuck? Why is it grabbing everything I mouse over? What the hell? Alright, let's do this last map real quick. What should we do? What should we do with a Duncan sailor? What should we do with a Duncan sailor? What should we do with a Duncan sailor? Early in the morning. Guess we just do that. Decent map right there. Pretty juicy. Not overly juiced, but it's okay. Oh! Move back, move back, move back, move back. Then we move forward like this. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. An ultimatum. Take those. Definitely take those. Ooh. Ooh. Whoop. Nope. There you go. You shall not pass. That is insane. 780 DPS. Obliterator with 3 sockets. 27 qual. Ooh. That's a sicky dicky. Oh. Oh. Isn't that the right? It is the right base. Oh, we.
Another corpse.
Now just spawn with the right mods on there, please. Uh, 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 uh.
Obey me.
My little trinket.
Scatter before me. Another corpse to serve me.
Liquid fear. How about some liquid courage? Like in Harry Potter. Could we please have some of that?
Rise.
Immune to physical damage. We can't do that. Put it like that.
Glorious.
Not bread. Not bread. Right, that's fair enough, right? Oh, it was a tablet. I thought it was a freaking logbook. It wasn't even a logbook. Motherfucker. How you making sounds when it's not what I wanted? Guys, as I said before, I really am in dire need of a freaking loot filter upgrade. I'm still on my early maps. I need to make a new one that's actually dedicated to the. Oh, we got the fucking stone, bruh. Not bad at all. Now the question kind of is, hope we do have a breach in here as well somewhere. I see it over here. But the rock that we just hit right there, did that unlock the next one, or how are we looking on that? How we looking in that? Ah. Nope. Nope. Ah. I think I want to try the Nova projectiles with my mercenary to see how that feels. I was actually I was thinking about it last night before going to sleep. I was just kind of going over some things in my head and like thinking about possibilities, and that kind of came to me as a what if we can make the grenades fire in a circle around us. Like, but I don't know if it actually says if I can actually put it in there as a support or not. But it would be sick if we can. Oh, we'll take those. All day, Gamba. All day, all day. How long you spend at the mall? All day, all day. All day, all day. So, how did I not open the box right here? This is the question. Where is that last enemy that's hiding? Is it these guys?
Time to claim my prize.
There we go. And it had nothing. All right, so right, we got that. Liquid courage. Expedition. Oh, hit it. Piece of shit. Alright. Hit the 300 plus, eh? Nope. Absolutely not. Put this in here for later. Alligator. Like that. Like that. And we put you in here for now. You can get sold. Right. And boom. Kaboom boom. How? What? How? I just found the key. Why is it not unlocked? That's fucked up. Am I still missing a key? I must be missing a key still. How? What? What the fuck? Wait, how? Where? I don't get these. I just don't understand why it has to be that hard to unlock them. That's so weird. Well, let's do what I was saying before. Let's jump onto the Ranger Danger. Ranger Danger. Okay, let's grab the flow of Ricky's flow. Let's grab the boop 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 boop. Grab these and we'll do rod and yeah. I wanted to put this in the rod. Boom, 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 boom. Knockback. Increased area of effect, I guess, or more damage as the lightning. What do we want more? Wait, did I have? Oh no, I already have lightning attunement. Okay, so we can't do that. Magnified area. I think that's what we take here. What else would be worth taking? Nah, I think we take the magnified effect now. That's gonna be bigger areas like of coverage. DPS is looking kinda on the lower end right now. However, right, we still need to get a better armor, and we need a better belt. Both of these are kinda mid, to be honest. The rest of it, though, thanks to Ricky and who else donated some stuff? I forget. Ricky and was it Skull that donated me some? But yeah, Ricky gave me these gloves. Absolutely fucking goated gloves here. These are not getting swapped out anytime soon because they are just absolutely disgusting. And I crafted this myself, which is pretty decent, to be fair. Could have been a T1 lining, but it is what it is. And I crafted this one, which is also pretty decent. Still could be a little bit better. Ricky gave me this one, which could be a 3 skill. I still think that's possible to make, actually. And he gave me this helmet too, which is absolute god tier. Like, this is absolutely insane helmet right here. Absolutely outrageous. And he also donated me this, which is fairly good too, honestly. It's pretty close to being what I want. Then I traded for these. Cost me like 3 div, I think it was. And I traded for the bow, which were like 7 div. This bow is just so nice. It literally had everything I wanted, so I was like, fuck it. We'll take it since we haven't gone crit yet. It's kinda all the stuff that we want. However, I do want to swap one of my iron runes out for the one that fires an additional arrow, so I don't fire 2 but 3 arrows. So I do want to get that at some point, but they are literally like 10 div, 15 div for one of those runes. So I think I'm better off getting my headhunter first, and then we get the other one after. Let's try a map. I haven't actually done a whole lot of mapping on this build yet. Just want a quick test to see how it flows. Let's not overjuice it or anything. Let's just do like a semi-regular map here. Just to check out where we are at on the damage front, if it's looking good or not. Wow, these are maybe a little too good to be just playing around with. What about up here? Yeah, this is a lot more doable. Minus experience. Jesus Christ, what a mod. Gotta love to see minus experience. There's nothing you want more in the game than less experience for what you're doing. That is like god tier mod right there. Okay, let's try that. I think that's fine. Let's see it. Let's see what it's like. DPS is my rarity. I can definitely get down with that. That's I agree. Just use your DPS as rarity, man. See, we're only firing 2 right now, but damage is fair. But just like simply speed, if we compare this to minions, there's no comparison, right? Like there's literally no comparison in terms of speed and how well the build functions. This is just outrageously good. It's so good. It it literally outshines the minion build by 100,000 times. It's like one tapping everything, basically, pretty much. And if not, then we just hit it with a little bit of lightning rod, and then that's it. That's over. It's done. Mana is, however, the one massive drawback of this shit is you need mana constantly. It is absolutely eating your mana like crazy. Jesus Christ. The damage is so fucking outrageous. Think about the speed. It is absolutely unfair in comparison to every other build out there. This feels miles in front of it. And I don't even have good movement speed boots right now. My movement speed boots are ass. They're good, but they are truly not that good. And this is what you do with not good gear. Imagine when you have GG gear. Imagine if I have the same caliber of gear on my on this as I do on my my minion build. Holy shit, bro. This would be absolutely outrageous. 100% this would be so fucking crack-a-lacking. Quick and lethal. That is legitimately the best explanation of the Ranger in this season. And last season, and in the first season. Quick and lethal. Oh, you get this on top of it, it's done. It's absolutely over. The shrine with this setup, oh my god. What? Alright, so next project, saving up for Headhunter. Not gonna be cheap and not gonna be easy. That's not the right one. No, it's not. Never mind. Oh, we never did the Colmac invitation. Ah, let's jump back and do that real quick. I can't leave stream before we've done that once. I haven't yet to do it, and I've been saving them because I wanted to do it with you guys instead of me just doing it solo on my own. Let's see. This is gonna be my initial experience of this boss. I have yet to see him in action. That was in here. Right there. Oh, right, we don't put it in. We gotta go to the well, no? And then we have to be tempted to jump in or some shit like that. Come on. There you go. I can't go any closer. Then I have to jump in. Wow, she just dropped forehead first.
They'll pay
Holy
you
shit.
to do that.
Alright, where oh, I like that. The way that looks is sick. Jesus. Oh, yes, 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 yes. What are we looking at here? Is that the homie? Homie is dead though. Reduced presence and reduced light radius. Take the finger and end the encounter. Okay.
Is that supposed to impress me?
My guy, you are what? Oh, okay. I see how we're doing it. Wait, are they swapping names? I have to do this once, just with all the same to figure out if it's swapping names every time. I mean, I haven't even used my power. And you're already dying like that. That's with 0 boost. What the fuck? Yeah, it is swapping the names every time. Oh, so we gotta get a cheat sheet for this to figure out what is the right setup here, because there's probably a right way to do it, and then there's the way I'm doing it right now, which is 100% not the right. Let's give him some boost real quick and see what happens. There's like 2 up here not even attacking. Holy shit. That's with 2 missing, really? That's crazy. Fight Colmac, Vessel of Colmac at full strength? Yeah, sure. Bring it, homie. Wait, what? Oh fuck. What? I can't get to him. Wait. No way, you can't get to him, really? Oh, he came over here, no? He did. Wait, where did he go? He's right there. Hey, buddy. I'm over here, homie. You gotta do something. Oh, we get a divine? 4% spirit. Oh. Okay. That could be interesting. What the fuck is that? And a darkness. Not sure about the gloves or not. Okay, there's okay. Nothing else. So we just we're just portaling out. Fair enough. I was a little bit confused on that one. All right. should I ID this right away? And just minion from supported skill die 10 seconds after their life is reduced to 0. Gain soul either when their life reduced to 0. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. I might use that for this build, to be fair. I did not have that. That's a new one. That's kind of sick, though. Oh, it goes to 6%. Hey. All right. Increased area of effect for curses and if... Yo, this is kind of sick, no? It's not all the way wrong, that's for sure. Inflict abyssal on head. Ooh, okay, okay. You know what? We'll put you up here. Oh, it's so nice. After I what's it called? I press ignore on that one dude that has been hitting me up for days because of this one fucking against the darkness duel, and I didn't want to give it, like, I'm not selling it. And he just could not fucking get that through his head. So he just kept inviting me on a daily basis, multiple times a day, even though I wrote to him like 5 times, homie, I'm not selling it. He just kept going. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. And let's see what wait, we gotta go hidden one, no? Let's see what we get out of that darkness. Gloves. Ooh. Could get attack speed on those. Nice. Right, we don't even have to quality it or anything. You can just straight corrupt it right away. Wait a second. Ritual. Hit it. Ah. Trash. Trash. Garbage. Put it in there for the boys. If anybody wants it, they can take it. Alright, so is that a guaranteed drop from him though? I don't hope it is, because then I fucked up a little bit. I should have probably done those before I did this. Damn. Damn, son. Let's be friendly and do the good deed of the day here. Usually always do that. Come on. Maybe I just travel there real quick and check. Let's check. You're not at the boss. Okay. Well, that does change things a tiny bit. More honor resist. Honor resist. Honor resist. Oh please don't tell me you're starting all over. Let's see. Oh hell no! You can like hell no, hell no. I'm not about to sit through the entirety of that thing. Let's see if there is somebody else who needs a little bit of help. Are you by any chance already in there? It's already been opened. Anyone else want some help? Titan boss, I got you, homie. Oh, wrong fucking place. Oh no, has it already been done? Don't tell me it's already been done. It's been done. Let's teleport here and just respawn this spot. Really? Really? Whoa, the color scheme changed crazy there. What the fuck? Let's see how good my navigation skills are if I can run straight to it with no problem. I guess I can. Brother, I ran. Did I go wrong at any turn? I did not. Even when it split to 3, I still picked the right way. Jesus. Well, I could have gone there around that corner instead. Ooh, that's insane. We have the level scaling enabled here, so... But even with that enabled, it's kind of, you know... It's a little bit jokey. Alright. At least we helped one person. Really would like to help like a couple more. Might have to bounce to Act 3 for that. Are you in it? You're not.
Let's get this over with.
Fuck's sakes, bro. Some people, man, they just are so impatient. Alright. Another one helped out there. I'm not gonna carry him through it. I'm just gonna help him out in terms of giving him the needed setup to complete it. I feel like doing it for people when it comes to the trial and stuff is, yeah, sure you can, but it kind of fucks with people's ability to learn that shit. Like a lot. Anything else? I think we are good for Act 2. Let's go Act 3. Let's check if we still have people struggling. I should really just take the Ranger because it's so much faster. But then I have to actually press some buttons and do shit. Let's see what you guys are up to in Act 3. Act 3 trial run. All help welcome. Okay. Boss, defeat the Viber. Help run Act 3, please. Hello, please help us level fast. They got help already. Let's do it. I can do this. It's super fast anyhow. Come, sir. Come, sir. Come, sir. Come, sir.
Are you enjoying this, mortal? Weather the elements at your own risk. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
We are on laggy DC servers, right? If he is fast, he can make it. Or no? Will he be able to make it or not? Don't think he is gonna be able to. No. Okay. Fair enough. Unfortunate.
This is just the beginning. Lie in a prismatic coffin of your own choosing.
No! You gotta walk back, homie? Pull the lever? Yeah. Sorry.
Live.
You gotta love this shit. What? They didn't get my payment? Are you fucking joking me? No! I did not mean to. I'm sorry.
Don't give up so early. They're in a demons protecting.
Energy will protect them.
Escort the idol.
Uh,
May the dead speak their final piece. A testament to vile engineering. The chimera. Chaos dictates you will lose. Eventually.
I didn't even look at it before it was fucked up. Did I not have, I thought I had a spear put aside that was kind of sick. Maybe I didn't. Is that really what I put aside? Must be, but I don't, I thought I had some. No. Right. We did put some others aside too. Drop that for him. Do we have?
The power of chaos flows through me.
Do we not have a pair? Well, not too bad. Do we have anything else worth talking about that we don't need right now? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And maybe I even have a ring. Do I have a ring? Maybe I don't. Thought I did though. Not that as well. You can have that. Anything else that's even worth giving him? Easy peasy. Alright guys, we're gonna have to call it here. I gotta go cooking me some dinner, and I hope I'll be back within not too long, hopefully. But I am gonna need like a little bit of restoration time for this back pain to fucking subside, because it's kind of being extra painful. But yeah, as always, I'll definitely be back on Tuesday for the Twitch stream, and next Thursday for the next YouTube, as well as I'll be working on putting out a video on the minion build, and then later down the line we'll put out another build guide for the Ranger once it's all said and done and I'm happy with it. And yeah, I hope you all have a good day, a good evening, whatever it might be for you, and as always, I will catch you all in the next one. Peace.